Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Lone from Night Owl Central, and we're going to be playing the Long Dark. This is day 490, which is quite significant. We have survived a lot in this, and oh, wait. Trader's unavailable. Okay. What are we doing right now? What time is it? Oh, okay, middle of the night. Active trade. What did we do? Hello, Riyadh. How you doing? Trader's unavailable, so I wonder if we already did the trade. And now we need to go pick it up and then come back. So, let's see that. I'm doing very well. Good sir. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, let's wait a second. And let's go. Let's see what's up. Okay. Make sure there's no wolves around. It has been a very long while since I've played this, so I don't really remember exactly what we were doing, but I'm figuring it out. Yeah. Okay. Of course, we ended on an Aurora. I don't see any wolves anywhere. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember from thinking about it right now, I think, like, our plan was to do a couple of trades and to map out Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway. And sort of, quote-unquote, clear them as well, while we do a couple of trades. I'm thinking that was kind of our goal. I'll have to read, because yeah, I didn't read our notebook before we left. Trader's unavailable, so I'm guessing that we have finished the trade. So I'm going to come over here, see if the trade's 100% finished, because it looks like we already had dropped everything off. And he's unavailable, so he might be there. Let's see. He is. Okay, so that means that there should be goodies here. Can bring them on over. Flask, socks, t-shirt. Okay. Ooh, wolfskin hat. Alright. Is there a light coming from that or any smoke? I can't really see. I don't think so. Alright. Let's head back and see if we can get another trade in for the night. Just so we can kind of figure out exactly what we're looking at for the next couple of days. There's a wolf right there. I barely see him. Two wolves, actually. Looks like. No wolves on this side, though, as far as I can see. So I can get a little bit of a wide berth of those guys. Looks like we had grabbed some clothing as means for cloth, it seems like. Not really sure why we did that, but that makes that's the only reason I can see is maybe for cloth. Yeah. Just don't really need the clothing. Must have been some easy renewable resources. So let's see what else we can get trade-wise for him or from him. Let's see what's what. Don't necessarily want to get the next mission out of him just yet, so kind of farming for some resources for a bit. This visual update for this game looks nice. I like it. This is definitely an upgrade.
Damn it. Back. Let me go over it with you.
Okay, what do we got? Cereal. Wool socks. Sure. Wrap. Crow feathers. Ptarmigan downs for the ear wrap. 3 lamp oil. We could do that. 20 cured hides. 12 fir wood. Harvestable plants. Rabbits. I mean, I don't really need the salt. Get 3 of those. 1 of you. 1 of you. That's not bad. It's not really anything too serious, I see, but you can get, what, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Why not? Alright. There we go. Let's have the conversation.
Now, these papers you found. Looks like Wyatt's handwriting, but, these schematics show how he did it. How the bunkers work, and how they keep people safe inside. Explosives. Not really Wyatt's style, but his crew were pushing for it. And pushing him. Maniacs, all of them. And I remember there was some big problem they ran into with the hatches. They were yelling and screaming about it. Now, when was that? I can't seem to keep track of things right now. Things are fading in and out, like an old radio. Don't matter. Now, there's one more bunker to check. The conspiracy nut. I'm not sure why Wyatt kept him around, but he did. Right.
Hmm. Okay. Alright. So, don't really have any food right now on us. But let's take this stuff and then we're kind of low on water here. We got plenty of food here though, but yeah, anyway. Alright, let's eat. And let's drink. And let's sleep for as many hours as we can. Alright, not bad. Okay, so we're going to need, what are we looking like? 6 cured guts, 9, 11 rabbit hides, 30 harvestable plants, 12, 3. Okay, so out of all of that, we need more ptarmigans. We're fine with the harvestable stuff. We have the crow feathers, right? Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Well, let's... Alright, let's drop that too. Okay, so we've gotten that. How does everything look? We need to kill a cougar. That's something we need to do. That could be repaired. Okay, so we need to kill a cougar. Which we haven't really mapped out Mountain Town yet, so that could be something we need to do, or we could do. Okay. Turn to CHB comb, finish the trader mission, trade with the trader a bit, map out Desolation Point. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what we had planned. We already mapped this out pretty well. So now we go to Crumbling Highway and do that. So, yes, the chemical boots. Alright, what do we have on us? Okay, crow feathers can get put away. That needs to be put back. Got that we just grabbed, but we can place you. Let's put you back. Lantern fuel we can drop. We can drop you, drop those over there. We've got all of that shite we can drop. Okay. So, let's drop all of you. This is a 17. It's actually kind of low. Okay. We need a pry bar.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Need a hacksaw. Oh, you're in progress. Okay, so I did know about it. Alright. a few more arrows. Alright, let's drop off these sticks here. Keep one on us. Grab 3 more arrows. There we go. And then I think that's just about it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna go drop things off. And then actually might just come back, so let's drop this stuff off actually. Don't need it right now. Might grab some firewood, but that can be done later. Alright, yeah. Drop those things off, come back with a bunch of water, actually. Which, there we go, just drop you off. Yeah, just pick up as much water as we can and then come back. And then we can finish making that bow. And grab this wolf for the hide and the guts. Drop things off first. We also kind of need to use up the bow. Really? Okay. I mean, okay. Whatever. Oh, nice. Look, there's the boat. Go see if there's anything over there we can grab. Definitely need these rabbits. As many rabbits as we can grab. Yeah. Nope. Need to change that visual thing. Figure out what that's all about. Just remembered that. Kind of messed with me last time I was playing. Grab that rabbit once I'm finished. see if there's anything interesting in here. Some fish. Yeah.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. Okay. Already worth it. Cool. Nice. Oh my. I left you here? And left you in here. That's not good. Jesus. That's really not good. What was I thinking? Alright. Wow. Okay. Well, let's drop you. Drop both of you. Put you there. There you go. Okay, let's just eat a bit before we go. Let's drink as much as we can. And then... 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll take that rabbit and then just head on back. And then that's an extra 2 hides and 2 cured guts. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. We don't really need the meat. Alright. And I think there's another wolf that has kind of gone closer to the gas station over there. So, gotta be careful when we're going over the snow drifts. But yeah, so we're gonna spend today making sure we have everything we need to move on. And then, making another bow. Then we'll see how much daylight we have at that point.
kind of the perfect day to go cutting wood too. Yeah, look at that. There's that wolf right there. So let me just deal with it. More guts, right? Or not. I don't really like the visual blur. Come here, puppy. There we go. Kinda is the perfect day to go cutting wood, to be fair. Do need the 12 fur. So we could walk around and look for that. We kind of, sort of, kind of need daylight to finish the bow. I don't want to leave without the bow and spending another day here. Yeah. It's okay. Alright.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I need to figure out how to deal with that visual blur too. It's definitely an update change. Alright, boom, boom. And then we have 2 rabbits we're gonna deal with. Waters. 12 liters, not bad. Just makes it so we don't have to actually boil water in here for a while. Couple of days. Not gonna be too much, but alright. Got these guys, but we can deal with that later. So now, what do we need for the bow? I think it's cured gut. Right? Quality tools, maybe. Survival bow. There we go. Yeah, let's just do the full 4, I guess. As long as we can, I suppose. Yeah, see, we needed... There we go. We did need the full daylight worth of the day in order to craft that thing. Alright. Now, okay, so we have 1 extra cured gut. We've got that to drop. Okay. Got you to pick up, you to pick up. We don't need the improvised hatchet. Yes, we have you to drop off as well. And we have the extra can to drop off too. Yep. Okay. And then other than that, I think that's all we need. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, cool. Let's break down these guys. Let's do that. Guess I could also get the meat too. It's not going to take too long. And we're inside, so might as well. You know, I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get be able to sleep all the way throughout the night. So what I'm gonna do is actually gonna grab all of these. And grab all of you. And that's pretty much it. Alright, and we have enough food, but I'll grab one more and 2 waters, and then we'll drop off the raw stuff we just got there, and we will eat and then sleep. For as long as we can. Then we'll break apart all those other things until it becomes daylight. Yeah. Close, but not yet. Alright, so yeah, let's harvest these first. And then we'll harvest all the clothing. And that should give us enough time to sleep for like an hour. That way we're not just skipping time like I normally would. We actually have something we can do. So Crumbling Highway is pretty much, it's just going to be like a harvesting fest. We're going to go around, collect all of the various harvestable materials, like plants and stuff like that we can from the area, clear that. Gonna look at what sort of like metal or cloth we can find that that we can harvest, and then beachcomb it real quick. probably have to clear out all the various unfriendlies in the area, and then map it out, but then we'll probably just leave relatively soon after. It's not going to take too long. At least in my mind it shouldn't. I don't really foresee much being there. We don't really need this. Yeah, I don't think we do. Yeah, 1.62 liters of water. So right now is the end of the time to prep everything. So let's drop you back off. Oh. Ah, okay. Alright, drop that off. Pick one up. Let's grab 2 things of food, 1 more water bottle. And is there any? No. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. I think so. Do kind of need more fur. Alright, well, either way. Let's just wait an hour. And see, can we sleep an hour? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. It might be blizzarding out. Okay. In that case, what can we do? Guess we could make another bow. Yeah, we can make another bow. Yeah, just spend 3 hours doing it. See if the blizzard's done by then. Doesn't sound like it is, but we'll see. Nope. Okay. Do another 3.5 hours. Now it sounds like it's finished. Okay. I'll just drop the bow off in here. Boom. Okay. Let's eat. Drink. Grab another thing of wood, 1 more thing of water, and I think we're good. We can go. Okay. Oh, it's even sunny out. Very nice. Okay.
expect much to be around in Crumbling Highway. Pretty sure I've kind of picked most things up. I'm gonna do a beachcomb, which might prove helpful. We'll see. Desolation Point is really where a lot of stuff is gonna pop up. So we're probably going to be spending a significant amount of time in Desolation Point. I'd say at least a week. But we'll see. Kind of want to... I realized if I'm going to be spending a lot of time there, I probably should craft some things. And with crafting things comes needing to repair our hacksaw, because last time I checked over at Desolation Point, we don't have a lot of metal. And so, in order to repair the hacksaw, we need quality tools. So, yeah. We have that one quality tools on the bench that's pretty much used up. So, kind of use that while we're doing our thing, and then once it gets down to like below 20%, then at that point we can just break it down, because I think quality tools gives us 6 metal, something like that. So yeah. Yeah, it's at 26. Let me double check that figure. 3 metal, okay. And we can repair it. Huh. Interesting. Wait, does this give 3 metal? It does. Maybe the other one, maybe the regular tools only give 1. Okay. Well, either way. Now we're off. So we gotta look for just the normal clearing of any metal, any cloth, any crumbling highway, any harvestable plants. And then I don't think there's any ptarmigans there, but if there are, we should hunt those down. And then we'll map the whole area out. After that, move on to Desolation Point, which kind of planning to stay there for a significant amount of time. But it'll be essentially the same sort of thing. However, Desolation Point, there is so much metal there that I don't necessarily expect to harvest all of it, because that would just take probably like a month of just staying in there in game. Essentially hibernating just collecting all the metal nonstop, which would be kind of ridiculous, to be fair. No, you know what? What's the visual? Why is it... Damn. No. Quality. Motion blur should be off. Let me look into it real quick. New, ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Huh. So... Apparently, I shouldn't be having an issue with motion blur since I turned it off. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Apparently it's the anti-analyzing. Ah, it's the anti-analyzing. Okay. Okay. So I will need to restart the game. But apparently that will help with it. Because it's older. Alright, we'll see. Restarting won't take that long. Just need to get ourselves into a building, or into another region, I think would even save it. Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. No problemo. And with the trade that we have set up as well, it's just really to get more cloth, because there wasn't really much else that was interesting in that trade. Really, I think we have everything except for the fur logs, which I think we need to just cut a few more, fur limbs down. And we might need to get more lantern fuel. I'm not 100% on the lantern fuel though. But, I mean, either way, that's just fishing for a little bit. Won't really be much of an issue. And I mean, while we're here, we're going to be doing beach combing, so we can cook up the various fish that we get through beach combing, and we're probably going to be able to get a few liters, give or take, of fuel. So, hopefully. I mean, I doubt it's going to be a few liters. It's probably going to be a little over half a liter. But we'll see. I mean, we're going to be gone for at least a week, a little more, so we'll see. Probably going to be doing some shipments of various items back and forth. Yeah. Okay, does it save? No. Okay. That is a wolf killing a bunny. We should probably kill all the wolves here just to be safe. So we can kind of do our thing without having to worry about it. There's only, I think there's a total of 4 here. Yeah. Where are you at? They're just so dangerous. There we are. There's 2 down. There should be a 3rd over that away. And this was the whole reason why I brought the pry bar. We've lost a couple of people to hyperith? What? Hypothermia, maybe? The cold last night. There's only 5 of us left, but fortunately Sean's one of them. He's keeping me going, and he even gave me his last fruit pastille. It's a shame we didn't know each other before the event. He would have made a nice boyfriend. I hate this place so much. I should have listened to Mama. Doing the exchange student program was the worst decision I've ever made. I wonder if she's still alive. Contributed by backer number 644. Alright. Damn. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be much quicker than I even thought. Go in there. Just look around real quick. Pretty sure I cleared all of this anyway. Before we dive into our little safe zone, you know? Just check some things out. Whoa there, buddy. Is that coal? No. Okay. Don't seem like it, but guess not. Come here, bud. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Ooh, kinda missed that actually. Back legs, no bueno. So that's 3 down. Pretty sure there's one more somewhere. Somewhere around here. There'll be one more. Might even be more than just 4. I'm not sure, actually. But we'll see. I suppose we shall see. Thoroughly explore this place. Huzzah! Hip hip. Huzzah! Loading. Okay. Right. It's gonna be a bit cold. Cool. Well, we pretty much mapped out most of it so far. Not really much to map out here, though. That's, to be fair.
Jeez, this is cold.
So, it's kind of what I expected. I'm probably going to spend like a day or two here. Do a little beach cone, go straight to Desolation Point afterwards. So it's sort of, kind of going the way I thought. Yeah. Okay, so now it should save. Yep. Okay, now I'm just gonna double check, make sure there's nothing in here that we could use. No, that's empty, that's empty. Okay, nothing underneath. Nope. Can't really use any of that stuff. Alright. Looking good. Alright, now I'm gonna quit. Yeah, because it saved. I'll restart and make sure that there's no more blur. I didn't notice any blur there at the end there while I was hunting them wolves, so good, but I still want to restart just to make sure that it doesn't have any issues, right? Alright. Then once we restart, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, just let this load in. I'll be back.
Hello, Lou. How are you doing today, sir? Okay. Darkness and sleep. Blub. Playing FC with the boys, eh? Very nice. Hope you're kicking their booties. Oh, you're all in one team, 4v4? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, very nice. Good, very good. Yeah. I'm just doing some long dark stuff, you know. You know how it be. It's rage-inducing playing with them. That's quite funny. If they were off the team's overall IQ would skyrocket. I don't doubt that. Yeah. But I assume that it is quite enjoyable to play with them, and, you know, that is why you do so, good sir. It's for the laughs. The knee slappers. Yes, the fun, exactly. Well, good. I'm glad you're having a good time. I hope that your neighbor is doing better. Yeah. I'm sure she's not doing good, but better.
I can't feel my feet.
Let's just grab these torches, break them apart, I guess. Don't really want them sitting here.
Guess I could start a fire. Can I start a fire? I think I can. No? Huh, okay. Alright, well I guess I'll just do this until our temp goes up. There we go. Clean up the trash a little bit. Cool.
Jesus, this is cold. He was evading me. Oh, Lou, actually, we were talking, or we were discussing animes a couple of days back, and I offered up a few quite good ones that I enjoyed myself. However, I will say that Pistachio and myself have just recently found a very good one. It's a very thought-provoking one. And I just thought that you might be interested in it. It's called... Oh, shit. What is it called? It's like Pantheon or something like that. It's on Netflix. I'm not sure if you have Netflix. But very good. Very interesting. Man, I could use a drink.
So Sharpo. What's my... Yeah, hypothermia risk is pretty low. It looks... Oh, I think there might only be 3 wolves here. Don't want to get too cocky, but I've not heard any, I've not seen any signs of any other wolves, so seems like 3 wolves is the mark. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've already been in here. So I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. Boop. And then drink some water. Boop. And then here we go. Boom, boom. Wonderful. I think it's called Pantheon. I need to look it up, because... Yeah, I realize now it's silly of me to not necessarily remember the name 100% and then try to recommend it, you know. Yeah. Okay, good. You have Netflix. Very nice, yeah. It just came out with the 2nd season. Very interesting. Like, it's very good. Yeah. It's how do I say this? It's a sort of a I don't want to really I don't want to give up too much about it, but it's thought-provoking because of how realistic the ideas that it portrays are, if that makes sense. And because of that, it's kind of like, ooh, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Jesus, it's a 5-kilo fish. Lordy. We don't really need any of this scrap wood. So I'm gonna drop it off in the corner. Damn. Okay. Boom, boom. I want the fish on me though. So I'm gonna keep it. Alright, let's pick up as much of the coal and such as we can. I want to look it up now, just to double check. Yeah, it's called Pantheon. There we go. Yep. I want to pick up as much coal as possible, and I want to situate myself in the broken down ship. Kind of use that as a base of operations. I'm gonna have to clear out, I think, one bear and a number of wolves. And then there's also a moose that I don't know if I want to deal with that just yet. Oh, hello. That's a lot of fish. Okay. Yeah, just to... I'm going to keep a mental note of that fish over there. Okay. Alright. Starting off strong, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's take this guy out. Ooh. That was a nice shot. Alright. Cool. What's back here?
I'm freezing.
I'm out of the wind, so shouldn't really be much of an issue, but I don't think I really came back here at all. I don't remember anything being back here.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah. There's literally not a thing back here. Okay. Well, we can do this. Cool. So I'm gonna clear there first, mark it, and then turn around and do a beach comb all the way to the ship. You said if I played Dune the way I played Long Dark, I'd like it. Okay. I mean, I have a feeling I'd like Dune anyway. You know? An endless survival experience. Yeah. But I don't know, Long Dark is pretty hard to beat, difficulty-wise. And, you know, just in general. The amount of satisfaction that you get, the dopamine, once you figure out how to do something and or figure out how to survive more than just a couple of days is immense. Yeah. And slightly ridiculous, to be fair.
sure I can carry much more.
Okay. We're going up into the tower today. For the rest of the night. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think I will enjoy Dune once I get into it. Not really sure when I'll be getting into it though. There is still, you know, I have a number of other games I have to finish fast, you know. Got Red Dead Redemption and Claire Obscure to finish up. Which I think I'm like 50% done on both. I'm not really sure though. Is it the moose? It is the moose. Okay. I'm not really sure with those ones. I'm just guessing. I'm like 50% done.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We shall see. Oh, hey, nice, okay. Just a potbelly stove, really? Well, that's no bueno, but hey, whatever. There we go. Okay, 40 minutes. Got the reclaimed wood. Got some of these. That. Okay, it's not bad to have in here. Alright, let's drop all the shoes. You. And then let's break apart. Let's actually drop you. You. That. Okay, and then let's harvest these. Said Red Dead Redemption 2 has a ways to go. Okay. That's what I'm hoping for, personally. But apparently, like, I remember when I was exiting out, or finishing up the last playthrough, the last day of playing, Jesus. 0.15 liters of lamp oil. It said I was like 50% done with the game. I was like, huh. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'm a little over-exaggerating there, but it was something around that. Kind of surprised me. So... it's got a lot, much more. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad about that, because sort of disheartened with it being that short, personally. But it was lying to me, and I'm okay with that. It's actually very good that it was lying to me. Alright, 10 minutes till melted. Let's look around. Alright. Okay, there's nothing up on the very top. Alright. This place has been pretty much thoroughly ransacked, so... yeah. Oh. I keep hearing my mobile ring. I get excited every time, but it's just as dead as always when I check. I don't know why I still carry it around. Sean's been my savior, especially after Sue and Tori's suicide. Oy, oy, oy. He told me about how he always wanted to do Death of a Salesman. His American accent's pretty good too. We fell asleep in each other's arms last night. Sean wouldn't wake up. Oh, Jesus. Damn. This game. Okay. 34. You said you had a nice convo with Pistachio before I logged on yesterday. Ah. No, just about Dune and family and such. She was shocked that you're an only child and have a wife who is 1 out of 5 children. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, exactly. The similarities are kind of crazy, mango. Only 24 minutes. Okay, well, I will keep I'm glad you guys were able to have a good conversation. Yeah, I don't know what was the issue with our PC yesterday. It was just like today I get on, no issue at all. But for some reason yesterday, it was blocking all my internet, or browsers I should say. No idea why. Yeah. How much oil did we get from that? Jesus, significant amount. Okay, let me just grab some cedar. Throw on some cedar. And we'll just make some more water. Should just keep making as much water. Oh, damn! What did I do that for? Gone too quickly. Okay. Well, that's all right. Break these down. What I was gonna say was, we should be able to keep sleeping, and it just become morning. So we should be good. We can drop a lot of the food off here. I'm gonna drop off the coal here as well. Tired enough. Alright, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's drop off. Let's do 2 extra coal that we keep on us. Let's drop off all of you. And then eat. And drop that off. And then drop off that. Okay. think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. You're right. It is kind of insane, the similarities. The more and more that we talk, the more and more that we find out. Which is like, bruh. But, you know, it's just kind of, it's amazing how it can be like that, you know. Even though we are half a world away and live completely different lifestyles. Well, I guess not completely different, but, you know, like, I guess very similar, actually. But growing up very differently. Not even that. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But just life can be interesting. Oh, okay.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, we are similar and different at the same exact time. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it's a great way to put it. So yeah, I don't know why I couldn't say it like that. But yeah, no, the similarities are shocking. Yeah, no, 100%. It's genuinely insane. Hey, food. Yes. Yeah. Maybe maple sapling? Yeah, maple sapling. Very nice. More fir wood. Nice. Rabbit hide. Cool. Very nice. More cloth. Cool. I'm not doing very well when it comes to doing that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Russian desolation point. Slow but steady. You're switching to RDO. What is RDO? Trying to think. Oh, Red Dead Online. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I played a lot of that with a bunch of buddies. Yeah. And Pistachio, actually. It was good fun.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, we can drop off a bunch of stuff here. Alrighty. Oh, I brought in a bunch of scrap metal. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. And we already had one of them things here. Okay. Wow. I can drop you off. Let's drop off the fish out here. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There should be more. Yep. 2 more. Nice. Got a good amount of fish there. Got plenty of coal. Wood. We'll drop off here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There's a bunch of cloth here as well. Okay, wow. There's just a significant amount of just generalized items around. Okay, let's drop you off and you. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Did not think that I had done all of that. Yeah, let's put the fur all right here. We might have enough fur here for the trade, including what we have. Over at the gas station. Okay. Let's keep this thing here. Let's drop you off. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's refuel you. What we have on us. Let's drink. Let's wait a little bit. Okay. It's not bad. Still got all the back areas to check out as well, but get all the beachcombing done, and then kind of get ourselves set up in the various outposts that we have. I'm happy with it for the first day.
Starting to feel numb.
I guess second day, but first full day here. There's salt there. Interesting.
It's too cold to think.
How's our hypothermia looking? Oh, that's fine. You can lose some health, I don't mind it. Okay. It's fine. Hypothermia risk is fine. Got a few wolves over there that sort of kind of have to deal with, but yeah. Got about half of the day going. Ooh, nice. Okay. I want to get the full beach combing in. And I think I'm done scouting it. We'll do a next scout, or we can do more scouts tomorrow because I'm at half health, so I'm just gonna chill on that side of things. You modded Red Dead Redemption 2 so you can't play online. Well, Lou. Oh, you already fixed it? Okay, yeah, fair enough. You and your modding shenanigans. You just made a folder for the mod files, and that way you can just keep switching back and forth. Alright, fair enough. It's a quick, easy, simple solution. Very nice. What have I asked, good soul? Well, I'm gonna run so I can sleep a good portion of the night. I'm gonna need to start the fire. Ooh. Okay. Hello. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I need to use up some of my fatigue. That way I can sleep. Repair some of my health. Oh, it's gonna be blizzarding. Yeah. Alright, kinda need the food for tonight, so I should probably make a fire. But if I make a fire, I'm gonna wanna really kind of keep it going.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Is there anything I can do while I wait? Let me see, can I that's silly. Can I repair this thing? 30 minutes, 20%. I can. Okay. Let's drop the hammer, and let's drop you. And then we can also drop that I found. And I think that's kind of it. We got 35 minutes. You harvest 20 minutes. Let's go. Okay. Boom. Let's eat. 30 minutes, huh? 2 hours 15. 2 hours 15. Okay. 2 hours 15. 1 hour. Yeah, let's just break you down. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
37 minutes. Okay. Once I get another one that's like 45 or 50, I'll break down that one thing. Ooh, we got some pillows here and a bed. I can actually break this thing down. Very nice. Okay. Cleared that already. Guess we could break down the cardboard if anything. I suppose. Is there anything up top? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So that's all finished. Guess it's just these things down here to finish up.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's harvest you. And a few of these. I think we still have like a liter or two of water. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a couple more liters just kind of saved up. I'm going to cook all the salmon first. We have it. Issue with fish, though, is we will go through it much faster. Just because it's the way it is. 28 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Let's add fuel. Actually, we could be making things. Oh, wait.
not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
There we go. Why do I have to do the full? Shouldn't have to. I don't like that. Alright.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. There we go. Let's just eat. Cool. Drop you. Put that in there. Grab the torch. That's actually perfect. Alright. What else do we have on us that are making this? We have a bunch of that. Not much, actually. Okay, we're doing alright. Let's just harvest, I guess. Yeah. We gotta sleep for a full 10 hours to heal ourselves 100% up. Might want to go and harvest those wolves that we killed as well. Just as backup meat. But we're gonna need some water before we do any sleeping or anything like that. It's an hour and 30 minutes. I don't want to do that. Okay. I guess we're just gonna just make the water. That's pretty much it. Okay, and then 4 liters. Yeah. Let's make 2 knives.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
That's the leftover time that we have. Yep. Okay. leftover time we have. Let's just make some more water. Cool. And then,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
okay, let's drop you off. And you off. There. Let's drop off you. And then let's drop off the 2 extra knives. Put you there. And there. Okay, and then our water will be dropped off right here. There we go. And okay, too many sticks on us. Okay. There we go. Now we'll heal up 100%. Cool. Okay.
Need a drink.
Let us eat. Drink. Okay, and then I'm gonna drop off the food right there. That's 2.5 kilos. Go and guess we could harvest the wolves. Yeah, let's go and do some mapping. Let's get what we can done. We got plenty of various animals that we can harvest, and that big dude if we really wanted to. There we go. So food really isn't going to be an issue in my mind. Yeah. Let's just get the mapping done ASAP. Mapping and clearing done. Please look for your brother and his friends. I don't know what to do. Damn. We'll go back, get all of that mapped out, and then we'll kind of push towards the boat. And we can kind of finish doing this stuff and come back and rinse and repeat that section. Also gotta kind of remember that sometimes the moose will be blocking the bridge. So, something I gotta keep in mind. Look at all these deer. There's actually there's a lot of wildlife in Desolation Point. Look at that. Rabbit. Kill off all the wolves and everybody's a happy camper, huh? I guess is sort of a reason why they did it in most of the states of the U.S. So, yeah. We're like right on track. Never searched this? Huh. Alright. was that? Not the worst outcome. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go up, double check that we actually grabbed everything besides the burdock root, of course. Yeah, seems like it. Cool. Double check those boats, make sure I've cleared those. I might not even spend a week here. Well, nah, we probably will, because I do want to make a few more items. So, I'll say, we've already been here for 2 days, essentially. So, we shall see.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Moose is over there. Just got into thinking about where the best place would be to fight cougar. I think Mountain Town. And Aurora. Wonderful. Oh wait. I'm supposed to repair a transmitter here, aren't I? Yeah. Transmitter and Desolation Point. Now, where would a transmitter be here? I've never seen a transmitter in Desolation Point. To be fair, I haven't really explored it, thoroughly or in depth, I suppose. Maybe over there. Holy shit. Oh fuck.
Sora.
That was bad of me. He just scared me. What? Alright, let's just get out of here, I guess. You know, I always thought that there was a bear in Desolation Point, but I haven't seen one in here for months. Okay. So So I just assumed that I thought incorrectly. Huh. Alright, well. Guess not. I guess there is a bear in Desolation Point.
I can't feel my hands.
Alright, well, let's run. Oh, now the clothing's gonna be even worse. I like how the lighthouse actually changes colors. Kind of interesting. Red, green, blue. Okay. Well, it's pretty much the only day I'm not going to be... So I'm just going to do this. And then let's do this. As long as we can. And then let's do this. Okay. Cool. Now, let us eat and drink and to be merry. Okay. Scrap metal. Okay. I'll wake up towards the end of the day, but we only have a small area to really scout out, so 30 charcoal. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, but yeah, I mean, we could scout this out a little better, like this a little better, but just have this area and then here to finish mapping out. Pretty much done mapping. Just have to go through this thing right here and just kind of check around, I guess. But I am going to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay. So, okay. Did I eat? I didn't grab any food. Let us look. Where are we at? Okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. Come on. There we go. Boom. Drop. Okay. Hello, Anna. How you doing today? Huzzah. Okay. Let's go this way. Don't necessarily want to kill the bear, but I feel like I'm gonna have to kill the bear. And figure out where this transmitter is. No idea where this would be. Oh, wait. That looks like a transmitter. Ah, you just woke up. Oh, very nice. You stayed up late last night? Oh, was it a fun night? I'm doing quite well, yes. I'm enjoying my exploration of Desolation Point. Yeah. And I just found this transmitter, which I had no idea where it would be, and then oh yeah, it makes sense that it's right here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Your little brother came to town to visit. That's awesome. Well, good. I am glad. Glad you had a good fun time. That is very, very good. I don't know why I moved my head down to look for it. Yes. Did you guys play games all night? Like board games and card games? Have lots of drinks? Ah, he's doing amazing for himself. That's good. You're very proud of him. That is very good. It's always a nice feeling, huh? Battery! That's perfect. What? How have I not moved the battery? I mean, it works, because... Yeah. Surprising. You just sat here talking and hanging out. He's sober. That's fair. Really nice. We need 2 wires. 2 wires, 3 metal, 3 circuits, I think that's what they're called.
Last time you saw me was not sober. Yes. Well, I'm glad that it is a good change. There's one. It's a happy and healthy change. How have I not broken these down? Just move them at least.
I'll take it.
Okay. There's my second set of wires. Wonderful. There's another battery here. What? Okay, well I know where to go now if I need a battery, you know. Okay, so I need some metal. 2 more circuits. There's another battery.
This pack is getting
What?
kinda heavy.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Now I'm kind of feeling silly for my trek from the far territory, bringing in all them batteries. Oh. Yay. Yeah, I really feel silly. Okay. One more fuse left to find. Just gonna set you right there. Yeah. Well, good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, there's no way. There's no way there's this many batteries around here, and I didn't notice it beforehand. I have been in here many times. What? Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Wait. Wait, what do you mean, Lou? How did I play what? Red Dead Redemption Online? That is my guess, but you must say yay or nay of whether or not I guessed correctly. Taha! Okay. Red Dead Online, so poo-poo, endless grind for $10. If I remember correctly,
there was a bunch of different ways that you could make money in that game. One of the main ways that my buddies and I, there was like 3 ways that we made money in that game. I think the one that they enjoyed the most was doing like the various like missions and stuff, like where like heists or whatever they were called. And then yeah, so you got like all these heists. You then on top of that, there's also like hunting, which yeah, but to get there is such a massive chore. Then there's also hunting, but with hunting you need at least 2 people, right? One person's gonna be all real bored, and then I'd recommend it more than 2 people, like at least like 3 or 4.
It's getting dark out here.
But
Hunter.
so there's a trick to it, right? You remember when I was playing Red Dead Redemption Online, and I was in the like Saint Denis area? Yeah, there's the boat thing, and you can fill that boat up with, I mean, I don't remember exactly how many it was, but it was to the point of where it was completely overflowing. And we would make a lot of money. The only issue is that, well, for one, you gotta split it between everybody. 2, there always has to be one person sitting in the boat and they're bored as shit. And 3, there's a certain limit to the amount of hides and whatnot that you can put into it. So it's like it's limited based on type of animal. So I think it's like 30 or 40 of each type you can throw in there. And yeah, I think you get like $2 or $3 for like the really good
I would drink almost
crocodile
anything about
hides.
now.
Or more. I'm not really sure actually. But yeah, you do that. Works pretty well. That's just what I remember. My buddies didn't really necessarily enjoy that like hunting thing. They just like killing people. They did a lot of PvP, so which to me I was just like, what's the point of PvP in this game? There's absolutely no point in PvP in that game. So yeah. But yeah, if you want to do that, you can. Tune's better. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that Dune is a lot better than that. It's genuinely just like a, hey, I love Red Dead Redemption. I'd like to play it a bit with some buddies online. GG. And that's pretty much it. I need to go back there. Well, I repaired that for the day. I need to go back there afterwards. Map this out. And we're pretty much almost out of water. Okay. 10 cloth. Damn. Okay. Refuel. Dune is better. Yeah. And also, the third way that we made money is I'm pretty sure there's passive income in Red Dead. Like with if you make like a clan or something like that, I'm pretty sure you can get like a whole like passive income situation going. Uh-oh. You want a bounty hunt. Yeah, but then you need people. Need gold bars to be able to buy a license. That license is a paid currency in the game. Oh, really? Oh, that's different. Huh. I remember it was different back when I played it. I mean, this was like 3 years ago, but I think it was different back when I played it. Hello, Anna. Thank you for the shout out for likes. I do appreciate it. But hey, we have half the likes as we do people. That's pretty good. Huh? At least I think so. Hey, decent socks. Look at that. Awesome. Yeah, I remember back when I played it, I think like the bounty system was just it's just you got a bounty on whoever was PvPing a bunch, and then if you killed them, then you got money for it. Pretty sure. That's kind of how it was. I think. Oh, not those bounties. Ah, bounty missions. Yeah, no idea. We're low on water. So we're gonna return. We bring both of these, forward. We'd be fine. Just under, but we'd be fine essentially. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna drop all of you back here. You're still sleepy. Stayed up way past your bedtime. Yeah. But, you know, hey, you had a good time, and that's what matters, right? Yeah. And you kind of woke up a little early, too, if I remember correctly. You normally wake up around like 7-ish your time, just 4-ish my time. Gotta get your iced coffee. That's kind of how it goes when you're having a good time. Don't even feel it. Just keep going. You're gonna ask your brother to take you to Duncan. Oh, yeah. He's still there, but he's sleeping, huh? Just gonna, like, kind of nudge him awake and be like, hey, you should bring me Dunkin' Donuts. Come on, man. I need my iced coffee, man. Oh, man. Yeah. I need my coffee all the time. I was actually thinking I'd make some coffee, but I can wait a wee bit. You're gonna go back to bed, but it was already light out. You're just like, ugh. Man, I guess I'll stay up. Oh wait, Lone's on. Oh wait, it's the Long Dark today. You do require it. Should you act like that, though? I mean, I don't know. I will say that if I ever wake up, which I don't let happen these days. Like, I used to wake up and we'd be out of coffee and I'd be like, mother, and I would, like, immediately get into the car and drive over and grab myself a couple of pounds of coffee. I don't let it happen anymore, though. But, yeah. Same with nicotine. If we ever get out of it, it's like, God, you know, and we're off to grab it. Oof, it is cold. Kinda feeling like I'm gonna grab some of you. Let me harvest you for 20 minutes, take a little bit of damage. Okay, now we're back. We're off back to the boat. Shall cook just a wee bit, and then hopefully it gets warmer out. We will be off. Probably find it funny. Yeah. Yeah. Good-humored, good-natured. Very, very nice. I will say, I am a grumpy individual until I get my coffee. I am definitely addicted to the caffeine. And, jeez. Ever since Pistachio and I started using a, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's essentially like a percolator,
for the coffee. Makes it to where it's essentially like espresso. We kind of overall drink less coffee than we used to. But because of how concentrated it is, I'm not really sure if that's the case. You know? I make 2 liters of water. And we shall cook you. Okay. Alright. Should be good. Alright, not too cold. Not bad. Not bad. Still kind of... What do you call that? It's not really anxious, it's not anxious at all. It's like... trepidatious? Is that the word? What's the word? What is the definition of trepidatious? That's a word. Trepidation, then trepidatious is, yeah, okay. A feeling of fear or agitation about something that may happen. Trepidatious is apprehensive or nervous. Filled with trepidation. There we go. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Really? Son of a... No. Really? You're really gonna do me like that? Alright, no, alright, let's just get back into the boat. Loaded.
fire's out too. There's no way that fire's still going. Okay, so let's put you down. Let's repair you. Okay. Sleep 1 hour. Sounds like I might be over, actually. Nope. Not even close. Okay. Alright. Well. Still got 2 kilos of meat that we can figure out something to do with. Let's pass the time. Sleep. Shit, I totally forgot about the cabin fever. Okay. It's gonna be a thing. Of course this is going on. Had like 3 auroras in a row. Kind of ridiculous. Okay. Shouldn't be should not be blizzarding. Let's go get that last wolf. That's a wolf. Oh no. If they respawned, maybe I don't want to go and mess with the wolves then. Maybe it's the nighttime wolves. You know? Oh, sorry, I didn't even... I'm sorry, Anna. Yes, Pistachio is my lady. Yes, yes. Why did I come in here? There's no reason to come in here. No idea why I came in there. Alright. Oh, you just sent the message. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Yes. So yeah, Pistachio is my lady. Knees. Yes, you thought so. Well, I am here to confirm it. Yes. Yes, no assuming, yeah. Because, the assumptions make, you know, everybody smell. Yeah.
Come on, little fire. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
we've been together for 8 years, give or take.
Come on, little fire.
Why do you ask? Were you just curious? Yes. I think because of the aurora. Well, I was thinking because of the aurora, it's not going to be windy. So, I can have the fire outside and get 4 times as much made. GG. You said the way you talk to each other reminds me of Chad and I. So you figured that we were a couple? Yeah. Yeah. She really does have a beautiful voice. She does, doesn't she? Yes. She is quite adorable. And I'm glad that we've been able to find a game that kind of works for both of us, as well as Lou and Nick, and you can play with other individuals as well. Get her presence on the stream. Yes.
Sure I can carry much more.
Yes. It has been quite a ride. I think we're relatively good to get out. I'd have to ask her that as well. But I think we work well together. Man, not a lot of couples get into the same games. Yeah. You know, I mean, I will say that we're lucky just because of the variety of games that I play. Right? Like the scope of genres that I play is relatively large, so it allows for us to kind of find a middle ground, and yeah. Yeah. Shit. Should be alive. Should. No. Yeah.
Need some first aid.
Really? I really just want the hide from this, that's it. So... well... shucks.
If I don't warm up soon.
Let's go... heal up a little bit. We're gonna have to kill a moose, actually, to repair our satchel. We've gone through too many bear fights. Okay. Okay. There's one actually, there's a moose spawn in Desolation Point, actually. Right next to us. But I hate the moose. They are such a pain in the ass to deal with. Worse than the bears, in my opinion. There's also like 4 moose in Ash Canyon. I found out about. It's kind of a ridiculous amount of moose. Yeah. Yeah, 2 spawn areas. Yeah. There's one on the bridge and then one on that like rock.
I'm freezing.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna harvest this guy for today. Just gonna be safe about it. Use up as much of my fatigue as I possibly can. Then I'll be able to sleep a good 10 hours. Cabin fever isn't really too much of an issue, but still gotta pay attention to it. And with this bear, it'll delete all of my issues, all my food related issues. Let's do 30 minutes. Alright, right on point. Cool. I thought I could ring around the Rosium a little bit, but
Oh, so cold.
that last shot, he was coming at me with an angle. Ay, ay, ay. Sneaky bear. Now I really need to go and get a cougar. Ay, ay, ay. I'll be able to spend an hour cutting, so we'll get 10 kilos this run. More than an hour. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, it's the... Okay. That makes sense. We'll see how much we can grab.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Damn, -8 is at 2. I really need to repair. Ooh. Okay. Gotta finish everything up at Desolation Point. Finish mapping it.
Fingers feel numb.
And then we can leave. We can repair everything. Then we can finish out the trade with the trader. And then we can move on over to Mountain Town. Sounds like a plan. I can have another 5 kilos. I was thinking the rate of decay. Yeah, 5 kilos. If I was fully geared up, I'd be able to stay out here for an hour, but or if I was fully like repaired, be able to stay out here for an hour, but only 30 minutes. I'm not going to test it. Yeah, literally right on point. Alright. We should be able to get 10 hours of sleep now.
It's a goddamn freezing.
There we go. Okay. Let us heal as much as we can. That wasn't 10 hours. Damn. Okay. So we Missed out on the most healing. It's okay though. Let us wait. Alright. Let's get this mapping done real quick. And then let's spend a bit getting the rest of that bear finished. But yeah, I want to get this mapping done. That way we're done. Don't have to deal with it anymore. Loading. I might need to make coffee. I'm already yawning. We're only halfway there. Oh no. It's all the stress from the bear attack. It's making me yawn. Is that a wolf? I think I just heard a wolf. Bad wolf, stay away. Yes. You tell him, Anna. Used to go here to get out of town before the quakes. It was some peace anyway. Ah, Kate's secluded corner. So I'm guessing that's Kate that's up there dead. Well.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
So, Anna, do you and your individual Monsieur Chad, do you guys play the same games? You play the Long Dark together, and I know of that. But other than that, do you have the same interests in gaming? Yeah, that's okay. So you guys both like Red Dead as well, but other than that, other than the Long Dark and Red Dead Redemption, not really. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, still, that's a pretty good amount, right? It's a lot of fun to be had in both those games together. You know, oddly enough, Pistachio and I also played Red Dead Redemption, at least online, Red Dead Redemption Online together. Yeah. She's not really interested in the Long Dark, though. Oh, quality tools. Bruh. That's a nice find. Okay. Spray paint. Useless. He said he likes Scum a lot. Scum. Scum. Oh, isn't Scum like that kind of like weird shooter? It's kind of like Rust, but like with like zombies, like people that are zombies essentially, but they just got like chips in the back of their necks, something like that. I think that's what that is. Yeah, it's I never really played it myself. I've seen videos though. If it's the game I'm thinking of, yeah. As Machete is the main character, really? Oh, okay, maybe it's not even close to the same game I'm thinking of. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, a couple games to play together is nice, yeah. He said Scum is so much better than Rust. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've not had the misfortune of playing Rust. It's not really my cup of tea, personally. So, yeah. Never watched it. Okay. Wait, is this the place I think it is? You know what? I'm gonna pop a flare. So I think this is the place that I think it is. So I don't remember there being a... Ooh. It is! Hey, okay. Okay, well. You're gonna bleed out. works out. Oh. No. Shit. I know that technically they shouldn't be getting on you, but it's possible. It's possible. Oh. Where was that howl from? Oh man. Jesus. You dead? You finally dead? Ah, thank you. Okay, now I don't have to worry anymore. Jesus. I forget that wolf's name, but apparently that wolf has a name. It's like Luis or something. I don't know. Fluffy? Really? Huh. I thought Fluffy was the one that was over in shit. Damn. In the ravine. Or not the ravine. The God damn it. What's it called? Winding River. Yeah, I thought Fluffy was the one in Winding River. Maybe that's just what I call him. Oh. But, this one's name is Fluffy, huh? Damn. I'm gonna have to look up all the names. You know, funny thing about the name Fluffy, right, is, whenever I think of Fluffy, I think of Guild Wars 1. Which is actually where I got my, the name Lone from. Was Guild Wars 1. And Fluffy, no way. Is that another Quality Tools? It is. But Fluffy was a black bear. that I had on the character Lone Silverwolf, where I got this name from. Because I was never able to find the actual Silverwolf. So instead I got a black bear named Fluffy. Random, I know, but still. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good game, Guild Wars 1. Apparently it's still got a very active player base. So, yeah. Got a Discord full of buddies that they're like OSRS, old school RuneScape, sweats, and Guild Wars 1 sweats. So they pretty much just grind non-stop on both of those games, and every so often I'll just jump in, say hi to them. But yeah, they still play both games, so it's okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty, Anna. Good luck with the wee ones.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. I've never felt so cold in my life.
I'm not sure if I have enough food for another night here. Might have to cook some more. We'll see. No. I think I do. Cool. Yeah. Jump. Jump. Okay. I'm gonna drop them right here. Oh, yeah. This is just here. I have probably like 30 or 40 cans just wherever. I think like 20 or 30 of them is just in the gas station. It's a ridiculous amount, genuinely. I mean, I wish there was actually like a use for the spray paint. That's the only thing that, you know, it's just like, ugh. I wish you could free spray paint. You're not restricted by the various symbols. But I could see how that could get out of hand, but at the same time they could make it so you could like paint things. Wish there was different colors of spray paint too. Be kind of cool, you know? You could paint like your room and stuff and do all sorts of cool things with it. But I remember that apparently like there's like a vague memory where spray paint used to be free spray. Like you could spray and make whatever you wanted. And I don't remember if that was just like never a thing or if maybe they patched it out. Right? Like but see, yeah, like you have to use these various sprays. Kind of lame. But like I remember the spray paint, and I don't know why, but I remember that it was like you could just use it and just spray whatever you wanted. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just very, very old gameplay, maybe, I don't know. But, yeah. Because I might use it if, like, that was the case. I'd, like, paint things. Yeah, anyway. Harvest all the things we need to harvest, and then sleep for 10 hours, and then we're gonna pick up everything we need and head on back to the gas station. Yes. GG. There we go. Sleep for 10 hours. Let's go. Still didn't sleep for 10 hours. Alright. Desk, so cool. Let's go grab that oil refill. It is bad, isn't it? Yep. Yep. It's getting close. You know? It's getting real close. It's at 7%. Don't mind it. There's nothing to see there. Wait 2 hours. I've got a moose hide over in Mystery Lake that I can use to fix it up as well, so I don't really have to kill a moose. Plus the moose in Mystery Lake is also respawned as well. So it's okay, stuff happens, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't necessarily want to spend the extended period of time to actually repair it. Yeah. And I need to go to Mystery Lake anyway, because I need to get a cougar hide, and the mountain town one is a sort of kind of the easiest one. Hey, look, it's a boat. So, yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, yeah, I mean that quote is fair, you know. Yeah, you do sometimes gotta do what you gotta do, but me, I've just not repaired it because I have an aversion against the moose in general. And to be fair, you know, not repairing it doesn't actually affect anything.
I'll lay down for a bit.
You know? Like, until it breaks, it doesn't affect the amount of weight that it actually carries. And so in my mind, it's like, meh. Do I really have to repair it right now? No. I can wait until it's at 7%, you know? Because, doesn't affect it. Right? So that's kind of the other reason why. You don't. Yeah, you just don't like your stuff in the red. Yeah, I mean that's fair. You know, I get it. I don't like my stuff in the red either. To be fair, before the bear attack, it was in the orange/yellow, so you know I could say that at least. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Anna. Yes, I know, I know. Currently, my gear is not making me look like a decent survivor. And, yeah. I must rep for the Long Dark community. Must be a good representation. As I say that, the game's like, nah, Mango. What are you talking about? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That's the Long Dark for you. Hinterland was like, you know, we never put wolves in caves. So what if, now hear me out on this one. Hear me out.
Anything right about now.
What if we put a wolf
Attack is getting kinda heavy.
in one cave? None of the other ones. Just like, hear me out. Just none of the other ones. And let's make that cave just be in the back by itself, not connecting to anything. It doesn't lead you anything. There's no loot in there. But we put a wolf in there. Huh? Yeah, that's Hinterland, essentially, in a nutshell. Loading. It could be worse, yeah. That is true. Did I not drop? Oh, I did. Okay. It could be worse in the sense that they could not be making a Long Dark 2. Cougars like caves. Oh my god. Oh man. That, I don't know if I'd play.
I'm not sure I can carry this
Genuinely. At that point, I think they would just be trying to be evil. Like, no. I could not imagine. Could you imagine going through, like, you know, a cave, and from start to finish, you just hear a cougar growl because, you know, their cries, you can hear them from like 100 meters out, which is genuinely kind of ridiculous. Like, that they sound exactly, almost exactly the same, like distance away, no matter how far away they are. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, imagine that just the whole way through the cave. I mean, just the entire time you're just anticipating it. No. And it's like, you could turn a corner, and because you have to have a light source, right? You can't have your bow out. And even if you did have your bow out, their full speed, like by the time you draw, you'd get one shot off. Then on top of that, most of the time the cougar will bring you down to like no health at all. And you're bleeding, and you have lacerations, and all that other fun stuff. And on top of that, if you don't get away quick enough, they're just gonna hunt you down once again. So, yeah, no. Like, However, I will say, while I hate the moose, I think it would be hilarious for you to run into a moose again. Like moose indoors. Like it used to be back in the day. Like how like the wildlife back in the day would kind of glitch into caves and into houses and stuff. I think that'd be pretty funny. Said in the lacerations open up until fully healed. Yeah, no, exactly. Like you can only sleep like what, like an hour at a time or something like that because the bleeding will come back up. Yeah. Yeah. Moose in a cave would be pretty bad too. That'd be pretty awful. Yeah.
Too cold. Think.
Yeah. Sleeping 2 hours, yeah, at most. Okay. I don't know. I've never actually had to deal with the cougar lacerations yet. I've just heard about them from buddies that, well, are playing on like the easiest difficulty or one of like the easier difficulties, and they decided to try and pop a cougar with, you know, rifle. But yeah, because the only time I've ever gone up against cougar is actually in this run, and the first time I did it, I died, which is how I died here. So yeah, and I didn't have the pleasure of learning any of that because the cougar killed me. Yay. Do I have anything? No, 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 no. But you know, something that I remember being a thing, and I don't actually know if it's still a thing these days, is that wolves and wildlife will actually go into ice caves. Or spawn in ice caves, at least. And or ice caves are not considered inside And so if you sleep in them, there's a chance that wildlife will mess you up. One of the three. So I remember that ice caves, I think they used to be like where like the wolves would come from, like initially in the very beginning of the game. I might be completely off by this, but I think that was kind of like the idea. I think. It's been so long. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Make some coffee. So like 10 minutes. Okay. Alrighty then. Well. Alright.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna do another beach comb along this just to see what we get. Oh, lordy. But yeah, so we were able to pretty much do everything in Desolation Point. Well, actually no, 100% do everything in Desolation Point. We mapped Crumbling Highway out. And then now we're going to be doing a bunch of, not a bunch, but a couple of trades with the trader. So we're kind of just gonna prep for that. We need more Tarnigan stuff. Tarnigan down. Can't pick up the fish. Can't pick up any of that stuff right now. But yeah, we need more Tarnigan down at the gas station. I think we need more oil. Lantern fuel. But I'm not gonna pick up any of those, alright. But I think other than that we have everything else that we need. I know for sure we need the Tarnigan down. So where would I get that? I guess we could go to Mystery Lake real quick. Kinda, sorta, kinda gotta repair the moose hide satchel. I probably should do that. It's at 7%. I get into another scuffle with Dunskies. And I have coffee. Yeah, do that. And I guess we could also sorta, kinda prep for Mountain Town. See what we will need for that. I don't think is gonna be much, personally. before, and yeah.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, I don't think we really need much for it. Just a bunch of charcoal, which we can pretty much most likely gather all of it over at Mountain Town.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Maybe some arrowheads, actually. Bring over some arrowheads. But I think I brought a bunch of arrows to Mountain Town to kill the cougar, and then I left them all there. I think that is the case. Well, I guess grab the Tarnigan down, come back, set up the trade, finish the trade, go back, stay the night just in case if it's like an Aurora that night, right? Then go back. If it isn't an Aurora that night, then we can go to Mountain Town, see what we need, which probably won't be much, to be fair. Because I'm pretty sure that I set up that outpost pretty well when I was hunting the cougar last. I think, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it, yes. Yeah. I also have to repair all my gear. And yeah. Okay. Probably gonna spend the night here, repairing all the gear as much as we can before night, and then tomorrow continue repairing everything. Once we're at 100%, then we go to Mystery Lake, repair stuff there, stay the night there, bring the Tarnigan down on over. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Damn, we were able to collect 6 cattail stalks just from the beachcombing. It's a significant amount. No, I'm yawning. The other thing that I can do as well is I have not been to Hush River Valley this playthrough yet. So that will be interesting, or would be interesting. I can map out all of Mountain Town. I haven't done that yet. Which I'm pretty sure I haven't. And then I can go over to Hush River Valley and do that as well. Yeah. Because if I remember correctly, Hush River Valley should have like one of everything. I think so. There's also a mission there, I'm pretty sure. It's part of like the Tales missions.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So, yeah. Let me look. What do I need to grab? Oh yeah, I should repair both of you. Okay, drop you. How about you? Oh, okay, let's just grab 2 of you. Let's drop the fir wood. Drop all. Let's drop you guys. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, boom, boom. Cool. Drop you. Drop you. And then drop, drop. More knives. Cool. All right. Okay. Wolfskin hat, huh? That gives me outer garment vibes.
That guy who drank
So
his own
like
pee doesn't
replace
seem
the
so crazy right now.
replace the cougar hide helmet. Okay. What's we doing? Let's repair you. Okay. You're at 100%, yeah? Alright, let's repair you. You just keep repairing till we can't no more. Of course. Alright. Let's do these. Thank you. And then I want to sleep for 10 hours. Cool.
I need to find food.
Alright, looks like we need to cook in here. Yeah, I can wait. Alright. Alright. Let's drop all of that. Drop you. Okay. Let's drop all of you. Just two. We put you away. Okay, let me put you away, which should have grabbed that. Well, shucks. Else. Okay. You, okay, cool. All right. Let us see how it looks. Of course. Of course. All right. It's okay though. It's okay. Did a full day of repairing our stuff, which means we can go and have a nice long night of cooking. Yes.
Come on, little fire. Can grab you guys. You. Suppose I could start making some arrows. No, that's probably something I want to do, is move the, this thing over to here.
salt. Drop you there. Alright, I like it. Okay. Should probably make some bows too. Yeah.
God, I'm starving.
Okay. Got that, but let me grab some of this coal. Put you in. There we go.
50 minutes, 34, still got 5 hours. What are we looking like with this thing? 21%. 37.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Said you'll carry it and like it, Astrid. You have to survive here. One. I just put way too much in. You'll carry it and you'll like it, Astrid. That's pretty much what I got out of that. Fair. Yep, she can bitch all she wants. Oh. Okay, picked up a trout. Fair enough. Didn't mean to pick up another fish. Okay. That's okay.
I think I need to lie down.
There we go. Ooh, just need straight 2 hours to finish that thing. Okay. Hell, shucks. too many. Okay. Let's go drop everything. Boom. I'm wondering what it will look like. You know what? I have plenty. I genuinely have enough of these quality tools. I don't need to overdo it. Takes 1 hour. Okay. Alright. I'd rather not miss out on the metal because I was being greedy. Okay, now let me put the metal away. Wait. Need some more bandages. Drop you. Okay. I'm gonna keep sleeping for a little while. Pretty much spent the whole entire night. Just cooking. Which is, you know, really good. Got a lot cooked. Pretty much restocked up this area, but good sleep. So, kind of an issue in that sense. Okay. But yeah, now we have the water we need here. Pretty stocked with food. provisions cleaned up. So, looking pretty good. We do require some sleep. Shit. That's fair. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's get some trout on us. Let's remove that. I don't know why I still have these on me. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, we're gonna do weather willing. Yeah. We're gonna do beachcomb all the way over to the edge over there. And then we will turn, go straight to Mystery Lake. At which point we will either farm some ptarmigans. I mean, not farm. We will hunt some ptarmigans. Or depending on how much we have there. I'm not sure if we have it stocked up. I think we do, but I'm not sure how many we have stocked there. We'll repair our moose hide satchel. We'll repair our bedroll. And then we'll bring a significant amount of ptarmigan down back. Then we'll set up the trade, lock the box, wait a night, see if we have an aurora that night. And if not, well, either way, whether we have one or not, we will go and travel to Mountain Top. You have an odd question, Anna? Ask away, mademoiselle. Would I marry someone with the same name as my mom? That's an interesting one. My immediate initial reaction is no. But just because it's just like, I don't know, it's just a little weird. Especially since my mom's name is like not really used these days, so it's like I'm looking sort of an idea. But then like my secondary reaction, like once I think about it, is it's like, did I ever call my mom by her name? No. It was always mom, or mother, or maman, or, you know, something like that. I never actually used my mom's name. But for me, I feel like that's kind of weird if people, instead of calling their parents by their, like, you know, like mom, or mother, or dad, or father, instead of saying that, they just called them by their names. I think that's a little weird, personally. So, you know, it's like, eh. Right? So, I don't know. Initial reaction, no. But when I think about it, it's kind of like, eh. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird. 100%. Said, but always hear other people call her by her name, so that would be weird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird. He said, your little cousin married a lady with his mom's name. Yeah. You know, but at the same time, right? It's like at the same time, another thought that I had too is it's like, even though names kind of make, it's our like first injunction point of like, or inflection point into like who we are, right? A lot of times, you know, names are our Jesus, identity, right? It is not necessarily who we are, right? So I could see it be a thing and then it not be weird, right? Because of who the person is. If they were looking for that specifically, then that's weird. But, yeah, you know. Then you also think about it as well, is that, like, you know, for individuals who had healthy relationships with their parents, males, you know, like moms are essentially their first, like, love, right? And with females, dads are essentially their first love, right? Well, usually, normally. I can't say normally either. That's, it's against my thought process. Generally. There we go. But yeah, generally speaking. So, yeah. Hello, Lou. Hello. That is such a random ass thing to say. Jesus. But yeah, you know, so it's like, with that process in mind, or that idea in mind, it's kind of weird, but at the same time, it's not, right? Because that, that individual, at least in a healthy, you know, parental relationship, that individual is kind of like what they're looking for. It's what they're basing their standards on, right? And so a name is part of it. There's a really good quote. Let me see if I can not butcher it. It's and this actually works with both ways, but a mother is a son's first love, and a son is a mother's last love. And that works inversely as well, you know. I think that is the quote, yeah. His mom is a hoochie. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's one way to put it. I mean, at least you know your aunt well. I hear noise. Alright, I'm just walking right past it. No problem. No issues. No issues. What does a hoochie mean? Like, I get a generalized idea, like, sense of the word in my mind, but I actually want to know the definition to it. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I had an idea of. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Where does that come from? Now I gotta look that up.
What? No shit. Okay, so I didn't connect the two with hooch as in like liquor, right? But that's where it comes from is liquor. Because back in the day with bootlegging back in the 1920s, right, when liquor was illegal, they would call it hooch. And that's what illegal alcohol was called, right? And so that term actually comes from like the 1920s for women who drank alcohol. However, it originates from a Huchino, or oh wow, it's pronounced Hutsuwu tribe, but it's spelled Hoochinoo. Huh. Wow. Okay. Tribe of Alaska that were known for distilling their own liquor, and that's where the term hooch comes from. Huh. All right. Yeah. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 for that long to be able to automatically think that. It's been a while. Oh man, I haven't heard of the term hooch in a while.
Feels like night is coming.
We always call moonshine either moonshine or bootleg. Like, so. I think I should probably just get back to the gas station and then pass out. Aren't you cool, Lou? And you know, I gotta say, that was quite the gaming session with the boys. Is that like 7 hours? Sheesh.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's a long ass gaming session. It's still being nice. I mean, yeah, I get you. Yeah. Started in middle school, yeah. I mean, fair, yeah. I started in middle school. What you saying? Played FC and then
Red Dead Redemption Online. You played for 6 seconds before getting bored on RDO. Huh. And you went to Dune.
Oh, so cold.
Very nice. So everybody went to Red Dead Redemption Online. You were like, nah, fuck this. So you started playing Dune again. That's pretty good. Yeah. I hope you guys had fun. That is all that matters. That's funny. Wow. Yeah, I realized that Jaws pay $3 to $5 a pop for 20 minutes of play, and then they left. Yeah. RDO. I remember RDO was a grind. It was essentially just like, hey, yeah, you want to run around as like cowboys and shoot shit with your friends? Yeah, that's fun. If you're trying to actually like get ahead in the game, nope. Not really viable. Pay to win. Oh wow. Jeez, Anna. Yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes people are just like that. It's what they like, it's who they are, you know? If you play RDO for 8 hours a day, you make as much as you... minimum wage in the US. Jesus. Yeah. The best way to play it is to work an actual minimum wage job and then pay for things in the game. Yeah, I mean, that's... You know, that's actually pretty much most games these days. Is the best way to play those games, or, you know, most games these days, at least online games, is to actually just not even play it, work a job, and then use the money from that job to pay for things in the game. And then people that have been playing it for, like, you'll be just as far ahead as people that have played it for all the time that you were working. Further ahead even, yeah, no. Legitimately. It's actually kind of crazy these days. said the whole life. Yeah. It's something else. Yeah. Yeah. Everything else that she does, that is unfortunate. But I don't know. I've kind of tried to change my mind about the way I think about different stuff. I was never a overly promiscuous individual. But, you know, it was bear. But I did start a lot younger than most people, and you know, apparently when everybody was joking around about it and lying about it, I was doing those things. And I didn't find out until much later that everybody was just bullshitting. So, yeah. And also, you know, there's also kind of like that double standard that, like, with men versus women. And so, I tried to kind of take that judgment and kind of just put it to the side. Because, you know, everybody's got their own things that they enjoy, and as long as it doesn't hurt or affect anybody else, it's like, yeah, whatever. They do their thing. The other things you mentioned, however, no. No bueno, eh? Lou. Oh my god, you just said... You said that Dune and Conan have the same devs as the Dune game? Ew. Conan Exiles? Ew. That's disgusting. That game was... Okay. I never played the RTS Dune. I've always wanted to, just because it looks like a really interesting strategy game. But I'm waiting until it goes down to like $5 or something like that. I'm not willing to spend more than like 10 on it. So, not that interested in it, but yeah. But really, Conan? Oh, Jesus. Lordy. Yeah, well, hopefully they're able to... Well, I mean, I guess that also kind of makes it so that they have a lot of experience working with a large number of people. Because Conan had a huge player base, and still has a pretty big player base. They were able to put consistent updates. However, I will say, their game technically isn't finished. Conan technically isn't finished the last time I checked it. Like, they're still updating it. And, like, putting in more and more and more and more. That thing's been out for, like, 15 years. So... But then again, I mean, that's kind of just games these days in general. Like, I mean, look at the Long Dark. Look at the game that I'm quite literally playing right now. It came out in 2014, and they are finishing the game, technically finishing the game, here in like 6 months. So, whatever. Lou. Let me paint you a picture. I've never played Conan. I have never in my entire life played Conan. However, I have 6 hours of playtime in Conan. Just let that sink in for a second. It's like a 250 gigabyte game, right? And yeah. I bought it because back in the day, I'd say around like COVID time, right? I was running a 300-person clan in Bannerlord Online. And at one point, for some reason, the Australian side of the clan, like 15, 20 guys, all decided to just jump into Conan Online, which then wrapped in like a bunch of the other people that were in the part of the clan. And so I got it. It was on sale. And I decided to try and play it, right? 250 gigs download. This is at the time. It might have been like 200. I might be over-exaggerating, but it's between like 200 and 250 gig download. I get into the game, and in-game, there are more updates from just the base game, right? So another, I don't even know how many gigs. Then, after that, to join the server, I had to download more updates. And then on top of that, I had to download mods that were just automatically put in. It was like 4 layers of downloads. To the point of where my Conan file size was over 400 gigs, and I hadn't even played the game yet. And I was like, fuck that. Because at the time, I didn't have the internet that I have now, so it took me a significant amount of time to download it. And I was downloading for 6 hours, and decided, nope, and just uninstalled the entire thing. Yeah, no, exactly. Yep, never touched it again. I never touched it after that, ever again. Ridiculous. So Dune, you install it, it gives you a 30-second shader compilation, and you're in. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah, I mean that. But also, I will say that Conan is such an old game. I mean, now I need to double check this. I'm almost positive Conan's an old game. No, it was released in 2018. So it's not even that old of a game, actually. All right. Well, either way, it's so the way when that whole situation happened, it reminded me of very old games, right? Like that the process reminded me of very old games. Like from way back in the day. What? Okay, maybe it's not Reign of Kings. That's the really old one that I'm thinking of. There's one real. Oh, it might be Reign of Kings. I know that Conan is the one that had the ridiculous amount of updates, but I remember there was one essentially that was very old that I'm remembering. Reign of Kings isn't really that old either. It's only shit. It's younger than Long Dark. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's a different one. It's another one of those like builder ones that. Yeah. Ooh, that's not a right place. One of the things that I will say about that whole process is it did bring in an old feature of games that kind of was reminiscent and was kind of like, oh yeah, I remember this. This is something that I kind of miss about games. Is that when you tried to join a server, and if that server had mods, it just automatically downloaded the mods. Whereas these days, for most games, you have to go out and install the mod pack separately, right? So I will give it that. That is something that is kind of missing. To be fair, I understand why they stopped that, because it's dangerous. But, meh. Also, Lou, Dune is an MMO, right? It's not server-based like Conan 2. server-based. Really? So you're playing on people's own private servers? Huh. That's interesting for MMO. That's really interesting. I always thought it was just like straight up MMO. That kind of changes things. So it's server based, I'm guessing nothing crosses over between servers. So it's kind of like, I don't know. And then even then, on top of that, if it's server based, then the PvP should be server based. Oh, it's not private. Okay, so what do you mean by server based then? Oh, just official servers? Oh, okay, that's... So... Is that because there's like a cap? Like a player cap? Is it a complete open world sort of thing? So instead of like hiding the servers within the game and then separating the players, and then just like duplicating the servers based on the amount of players in a certain area so that it can like even out the load. They just cap it. And you can rent your own. Okay, so, you know. Yeah, it's the Conan. It's essentially Conan, yeah. Interesting. So it's not really an MMO. It's just Conan in Dune universe. Okay. Well, that reduces my excitement for it significantly. Damn. Yeah. Well, that also kind of makes sense with like builders and stuff like that. And you have to build everything. Because, you know, it's like then they can do it server-based. They can wipe it once it gets over to a certain point. And then people can rent and customize their own private servers. So, I mean, it makes sense. I get why they did it. Yeah, and each server you have to start over. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Well. I will say that kills my excitement for the game by a significant margin. Ah, it's unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. Anna, your brother is awake, so you're lurking. Have you gotten your Dunkin' Donut coffee yet? Lou. It's not that big of a deal because of the base building. If it's not server-based, how would they allow land claims? Well, there was a game that I played a little while back. Oh, I almost missed that. It was not fully developed, and I kind of regret buying it at the time. But it was fun, and they did a really good way of making land claims, with it all being essentially like one server, but not being one server. So they had regional-based servers, all, you know, so it's like, you know, North America, East, West Coast. They had Europe, like 2 European servers. They had like 2 or 3 Asian servers. And it was called PAX Day. Really good concept. The idea was that when you purchase the game, you get a certain number of plots of land. The entire game was sectioned out into plots, right? When you purchased it, I think you get like 4 squares that you can claim as your own. And then you can actually purchase more with real-world money, but only up to a certain amount. They maxed it out at double the initial that you actually get. So you could buy 4 more with real money if you wanted. So you could double it. Not much, but hey. And then that's how they did it. Yeah. And when you jumped into the game, a part of the tutorial was showing you how to secure or like ask for your plot, or like claim your plot of land as a part of the tutorial of showing you how to do that. And you could go around in the game and claim anywhere you wanted, as long as someone else had not claimed that plot of land. GG. And the game was fucking massive. I mean, it literally took like 2 hours to walk from one side to the other. And the way they dealt with having multiple people on like one area, and you know, the servers lagging and all of that, was they sectioned the quote-unquote servers where like literally once a certain number of people had or once a certain percentage of the land in like the quote-unquote starting area had been claimed, then what they did was it like automatically created a duplicate region that anybody and everybody could teleport to through portals that were on a certain part of the map. And it essentially like completely randomized the map based off of the original map. And so it was essentially the same exact map, but things were all over the place, in different areas. was an interesting idea. And then that map got filled up, and then once that got filled up to a certain percentage, boom, another duplicate got made that randomized and whatnot, and there was only a portal from the initial starting area to the second, to the duplicate from that, and then there was portals in that one to the 2, and then it kept going down. That's how they did that. To be fair, it's still under construction. They're still building the game. It is a very interesting concept, and I liked it, but I haven't touched it since I played it because it was very bare bones. But the overarching concept was really good. And they've also wiped it like 5 times since I played it, so... Because, well... they're still making it. There we are. Boop. Hey, I'm 19 here. That's really good. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to go and get some ptarmigans. Yeah, that's gonna be needed. But regardless, the land claiming thing, I liked it, right? And if anybody didn't log into the game for a certain period of time, then their land got it got put into like a bank. Like the idea was that their buildings and shit got put into a bank, but the land was unclaimed. And at the time, it was 6 months. So you had to log in, and all you had to do was log in once every 6 months, and your land would stay unclaimed, or it would stay claimed. But to be fair, they also wiped it like number of times. But yeah, but that was their kind of rule. It was once every 6 months. So, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will go and hunt some ptarmigans, which might be fun. I don't know. Alright. So, let us nibble and drink. And don't really think there's anything else we could do while we're waiting. It's been a while since I've had pies on me. How dark is it outside? Guess I could go hunt some ptarmigans. If I can hear any. Usually they're up there. Let me run. Might be able to find some real quick. Maybe not, but we'll see. I don't hear any. No. Aha. No.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Got one. I'm happy with that so far. Of course. just return home. Okay. I think it's been 2 hours taking apart this Tarnigan. And then after that, sleep for 10. Continue hunting then. Actually, you just need cured leather to repair this? Okay, so you don't need a moose hide. What the fuck? Guess I never need to use a moose hide ever again. No shit. Okay. Wow. Alright. I never looked. Okay. Now I know a reason to have the the cured leather besides just wow. Okay. That's so random. Okay. Whatever. I'm not complaining. I just think it's weird.
can't feel my hands.
Sound beach. Probably up here. Go to the lookouts. Cool. I heard it. Where were you? Hmm.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright. Up to the tower stations we go. Huzzah. You know, me mentioning PAX Day actually got me thinking about that game. I'm wondering how it's doing. It was a really interesting concept. It was a really interesting game overall. You know, it had a lot of roots into like a fully player-based economy, which also has its downfalls. Because without a player base, it has no economy. So, yeah. I don't know. I'd like to look at it. See how it's doing. Last update I got looked good. Promising. You know? Haven't really been paying attention to too many MMOs lately. I'm playing a lot of RPGs, single player RPGs for that matter. Like, you know, for example, Long Dark. There any more? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, on to the next one. I just find thought I had found a piece of moss growing on it. on one of the trees, and I was like, what? Did I just find something that I missed? But nope. Oh, Lou, you almost became sand food. In other words, worm food. You were crossing, and the guy popped up 150 meters away from you. Oh, hello. You are my next target. Little bird. Oh, Lou. Do you know the lore behind spice and the worms? Some Dune trivia. Yeah, like how the spice is made. Because without the worms, there would be no spice. And without the spice, there would be no worms. It's actually, so it's larger worms. They, when they eat something, just anything in general, it's just worms in general, when they excrete their, you know, stuff, it essentially is like these miniature microorganisms, and those microorganisms, they just kind of live in the sand, right? And those organisms are, water is essentially poison to them. And so what they do is they find pockets of water and they surround those pockets with those are deer. They surround those pockets of water with essentially like a shell, right? It's like a crystalline shell. And eventually what happens is there's a chemical reaction with the shell and the water over time, and as more and more of these water and as more and more water molecules get surrounded by the shell, and then a massive explosion happens, and in that explosion, with that chemical reaction, that is what creates spice, is that explosion, right? However, that explosion is also how worms are made, because in reality, those little crystalline structures that are formed around the water is more of like a cocoon for the worms. And like one of those organisms is inside the cocoon, essentially. And that chemical reaction, that thermodynamic reaction that creates that explosion, is essentially the worm bursting from its cocoon. Yay, Dune stuff. This is Frank Herbert, the guy who actually created Dune.
I'm starving.
I'm assuming that's him. How do you come up with it? Lots of drugs. I'm pretty sure Dune was made in like the 60s. So yeah, lots of drugs. Oh shit. It's like you know how you know how in the Dune movies, people who are infected with spice, their eyes turn blue, right? It's actually related to, I think it's either DMT or psilocybin. I think it's psilocybin, though. Because that's what essentially... I think it's DMT. It might be DMT. But that's essentially like what spice is based off of. Spice is based off of the difference. Or the... he essentially created it all based off of hallucinogens. It's like what the entire premise of it is that humans don't need technology, and that we're perfectly fine with just the power of our brains. kind of like a nice version of Warhammer 40k. Like, don't get me wrong, the Dune universe has a lot of messed up things. Oh. But nothing compared to Warhammer 40k, man. Nothing, I say. "31 arrowheads here. Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, that's right. Everything's here. Okay. Okay. Um, okay, so we did all of this. Return to CH with okay. Prepare for MT mapping and cougar hunt. What else? What else? Can't think of anything else I need to add in. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Mountain Town. Oh yeah, that's right. make sure to do the cougar hunt after I'm done mapping, which yeah, which kind of makes it so that we have to geez, 120 matches. I've got another 120 there. Why do I have all my matches in Mountain and in Mystery Lake? I'm a silly goose, I swear it. Alright. Okay, let's prep for our return. Which I think I'm pretty much prepped at this point. Okay, grab one more. 16 targeting down. Yep. Alright. Let's just go back. Hunted down 3 tardigrades. That's pretty good. That's enough, right? Damn, I wasn't even paying attention. I was zoning out. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Damn it.
Starting to feel numb.
It's okay. tomorrow I'm gonna be mapping out Mountain Town pretty much. Kind of the idea. Yeah. I think I'm gonna just make it over to the make it over to the trailers, and then I'll be getting off. Yeah. But today was good. We were able to completely map out Desolation Point. We fixed the transmitter there. Kind of cleaned up a little bit around in it. We mapped out all the crumbling highway. We did a trade. Set up another trade. Cleared out Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point of all of their harvestable plants, which was good. We did a beachcomb or two, really, maybe like two. Got attacked by a bear. Survived a bear attack. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, today's been quite eventful, really. So yeah, it's been a good run. Yeah. I'm gonna get into here, and then that is going to be the end of the stream. So I do hope that you enjoyed it. Please like, subscribe, comment what you thought. Take care. Stay safe. Stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, which we will continue from here. Yes. Thank you, and goodbye.